迫不及待的开台，哎，你听得到吗？听得到声音吗？我觉得其实还好，我今天比较早起床。但捏脸不能自己去调整吗？哦，他头发有点少哎。哈哈，挂播。这不能拉远看人吗？那不能去调整，不能自己调整吗？不好看。黑发嘞。没有我想要的颜色。那这是什么？雀斑，不要雀斑。所以它有什么东西啊？哦，脸上会有点，不要这个。面容，这是什么东西？哦，腮红哎。 这是什么黑眼圈啊？哦，腮红，疤痕不要。眼睛颜色，哦，是说3060显卡的画质不太好。眉毛颜色，眉毛应该要跟头发一样颜色吧？它不能够直接套用吗？就是头发什么颜色，眉毛就什么颜色啊？哦，它这样子。我怎么知道他有没有跟他头发同颜色嘞？这好像看不出来有眉毛啊。太淡，看不出来。眉毛形状，哈哈，这个跟这个有什么不一样？哦，对对，不一样。这个嘞，哈，立志取代伏地魔，成为史上最大黑巫师。不好说，不好说。我知道伏地魔是哈利波特里面那个算是反派，是不是？虽然我是没看过，但是我大概知道伏地魔是反派那一方的。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
哦，他可调整性很少，他不让人家去捏他的脸呢。我想要捏他的脸，觉得他只能套用而已。 他这样子能套用的话，会很多人都长得很像。这是声音高低吗？
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
听不懂他在讲什么。
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
没什么差别啊。选择你的难度，故事，专注故事，很少的游戏挑战，容易轻松的游戏挑战，一般平衡的游戏挑战，困难。我们这种菜逼吧的，不选容易就已经很客气了，不可能选困难了。这名字可以取中文吗？可以耶！我本来想说，如果只有英文的话，它就叫做 Potato Fox。他几乎脸就是没什么可以改的啊。嘴唇什么也不能改啊。只有这个脸部轮廓，我觉得没什么特别用意啊。是说他们官方直播的时候，我觉得这个男生长得很帅。不能捏脸，搞了半天就是你脸不能捏嘛。那不能捏脸就，很多人都会长得很像啊。我想捏脸，为什么不行？他这样会不会远远的看不出来他是谁啊？他这样远远看，没什么特色的一个人呢。我想一下，他等一下衣服应该是黑色的吧？我记得我有黑魔法师的那个套装衣服，所以他等一下是黑色的衣服，头发金色应该还蛮明显的吧？好吧，去吧。捏脸有害身心健康，才不会嘞！
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
我觉得人物看起来怪怪的，我可以回场再重捏一次，再拿出来吗？
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We did.
哦，龙哎！
Hang on!
我不是5点多起床，我是4点多起床。
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
哇，龙骨哎！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按下 G 以快速消耗一项物品，并恢复一些生命值。G。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
WASD 移动。 哦，不行，这个是滑鼠晃就会，哎呀，滑鼠撞到就会动的画面很危险呢，很容易晕。哎，双击 W 它不会走快一点吗？哇！原来是鹿的脚，我还以为是龙骨嘞。上古卷轴玩久了。哇！瀑布，海鸥。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
任务开始，跟随费格教授。13的意思是距离13吗？不会是什么？霍格华兹之徒，费格教授和我已透过港口驿前往位于苏格兰高地的一个神秘悬崖边。我们需要去探索这个我们认为港口驿本就要引领我们来的神秘遗迹。哦，这个是说明的意思，那也可以关掉的意思吗？可以关掉。哦，这真的是距离耶。所以它的施法距离是多少？哇！
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
哇塞，瀑布下面呢？哇，这是太鲁阁横断公路。哇，那边那个遗迹是可以飞过去的吗？
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey,
这里有
but
东
I
西耶。
am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
结果
Why was your wife
结果
searching
你要
for
选择跟我
evidence
坐
of
同一
lost
边吗？
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
哎，这是一扇门吗？上面那个是史莱姆还是冰啊？冰，
Is that
好冰。
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
点击滑鼠左键进行基础施法。看样子阿虎可能玩不久就会晕，对我就是怕我晕掉。它就跟上古卷轴一样，就是不小心动到滑鼠就会那个。哎，它这个是什么？白色的亮起来是，我看这我的目标点是那个东西，是这样吗？这么随便？不用点的吗？就是我看的角度是谁就是谁了。连续点击哦。
Excellent.
使用镜头来选择一个活动目标，这个是不是应该在我打冰壁之前，你就应该跳出来给我了？你让我打完冰壁之后再跳出来，什么意思？你这说明那个了吧？30米、31米，哎，你就这样滑下去了。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
哇，好好玩哦！
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
哎，这可以爬上去吗？不可以。
Ah, up there.
我觉得这个费格教授很活泼。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
哇塞，他们是怎么一路走过来这里的？好神奇哦！
Steady yourself. Reparo!
下面应该算是有一个洞，可以让水过去。
Almost there.
哦，它施法距离这么远啊！这施法距离我个人蛮欣赏的。 就会让我想到，我玩上古卷轴的时候，都会卡在这个外面，然后偷打里面的东西。这个火把不用点吗？你不能点，好，没事。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
奇怪的东西。如果以龙一来讲的话，就是那面墙壁啊。龙一都是会去摸那个墙壁，然后就可以拿到龙族的技能龙喉。 小地图可显示你周围的环境，你自己是紫色的箭头，位于中央。这个黄色的标签是你目前的目标，目标距离我46公尺往上。哦，按 V 可前往切换任务目标。还可以吗？我们就不想乖乖走任务啊！好帅啊！这个什么雕像水晶球吗
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
啊？他家？谁会在自己家里面放一个自己的雕像啊？啊，自恋到爆了！这个地面黑掉会永远黑掉吗？不会。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
打不到，为什么？要走过去吗？我最不喜欢靠近莫名其妙的东西。
What's this? Professor Fig!
干嘛等那个教授走过来？哦，他真的会走过来。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
我不太想靠过去，万一它会爆炸还是怎样？啊，那个教授贴那么近，我觉得就是应该把它献祭掉。
What in Merlin's name?
唤醒妖精。
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
啊，就刚刚他们在冰壁里面看到的东西啊！哇塞，这个水晶灯很贵哎。目标物是黄色的那个东西吗？哎，这不是？哦，他们妖精都这样小小只的，有没有别的东西可以拿？钟乳石哎，而且是。 干枯很久的钟乳石，这个钟乳石都已经停止生长了。那这里应该是洞穴或是山洞里面，不然不会有这种天然钟乳石。你看它这个钟乳石已经不滴水了，所以这钟乳石都死掉了。这些钟乳石都是死的。没有活的钟乳石都死掉了。 不能打醒他吗？没办法。
Hello?
动不动就要献祭。我要是有上古卷轴的那个毁灭魔法大火球，我就直接砸到那本书上面，然后炸开，就可以把这个妖精叫醒。
It can't be.
笑得好诡异哦！
Just
他
a
牙齿
moment.
是锯齿状的。
Oh. Wait a minute.
哦，他们妖精好矮哦。
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
我一定跟在你后面，我觉得这样比较安全。
After you.
不是啊，你为什么要比那个费格教授先上去？万一那台车有问题怎么办？
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
这东西安不安全啊？
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
这轨道车平衡很好。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
他们妖精怎么跟矮人一样，很喜欢凿穿地心呢？他们这是妖精跟矮人的混合种，是不是？
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your
他
way.
眼睛是红色的，应该说他眼白是红色的。那个看守啊，他眼白是红色，好奇怪哦。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
你看我们前面这个妖精，它的眼白是墨绿色的，但是刚刚那个眼睛红的，红的很奇怪。跟随费格教授。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
那来这里偷东西的人要怎么跑出去啊？天哪！哎，钟乳石柱哎，你看钟乳石成柱子了，钟乳石柱。那他们早期这个洞，这个洞应该不是他们挖出来的，它应该是算是一个天然涵洞的地方，就是那个算是大型的地洞吧，就是天生的。这个地洞应该是天生的，他们应该只是发现这座山中心是那个水石洞。 之后跑进来这边盖什么古灵阁？哇塞，这个钟乳石都已经死掉了，可是很壮观呢。应该是在他们如果没盖古灵阁的话，这些钟乳石应该还会活着。哎，有部分的钟乳石是活着的，因为有水。哦，这个地洞蛮漂亮的。 小小月晚安。分类帽情节，因为我有在那个他的官网玩过那个分类帽，所以我应该是会直接被分学员。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
哦，这边的钟乳石都是活着的，因为水一直在滴啊。费格教授，你就走进去了，你有看到这扇门有多厚吗？ 你要被关起来的话，你就出不来了，你知道吗？这人不能聊天哦。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was
没事啊，
certainly
前面不是还有一扇
unexpected.
门？
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
使用滑鼠稳固你的魔杖，并沿着符号的路径引导它来学习咒语。 在你的魔杖沿着符号路径移动时，于提示加速时按下相应的输入。什么鬼？哦，是我滑鼠要跟着动的意思吗？你早讲啊！你这个说明文很那个。啊，剑施展现形。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
你不用施展，我也看到那里有奇怪的光啊！你们是不是眼睛不好啊？
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
带什么路？这东西不能拿吗？都是金的哎！哎，那个费格教授，你不缺钱，我觉得我缺哎。纯金的杯子，而且好多哦。 不能拿吗？不是啊，谁会进来然后走一扇门，东西都不拿的吗？而且它有卷轴哎，这卷轴也不能拿啊？为什么我进来这里什么东西都不能拿？不然那本书嘞，书页啊，什么都不可以。到底来这里干嘛？ 没关系，我觉得那个杯子一定是铜制的，没有价值。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
很暗呢。我觉得在黑暗中拿着光芒的人，比较容易成为被集火的对象。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
是说这个房间没有什么宝箱吗？哦，这个大厅哎，哦，好高哦，这是一个穹顶，这东西位于穹顶的下方。
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
雕像那是活人吧？活人冰起来。
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
确定如何进行？什么鬼东西？说明：进入密库后，我们很快意识到它几乎是空的。但后来我在隐藏门上看到一个发光的符号与门钥匙容器相同的符号。当我们试图打开门时，我们发现自己被传送到一片广阔的黑暗中。我们相信自己人在古灵阁中，但这肯定不是普通的密库。哦，它的说明就是这样。干嘛？现形又暗了。
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
下面的雕像会
when you
转
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
我要施展拔蜡比较快吧。 不是，大哥，你走快一点啊！给他进来。这什么？你已获得魔杖照明魔咒路莫斯，该魔咒已自动插入你的咒语组。路莫斯会在你的魔杖尖端制造光线，协助你在黑暗区域中看到事物。它不能够像上古卷轴一样，一颗光球浮在身边就好吗？一定要卡着魔杖的位置。这什么？1、2、3、4。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
让它剑对剑吗？他就站起来了。这样不会更危险吗？啊，不止一只哎。
Look out!
Q.
Protego.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
哇塞，费格教授这么强的吗
Expulso. Rotate. Deposo. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego. Deposo.
哎，他没有什么回避的方式吗？
Protego. Levioso.
看你的目标可揭示前方的道路。
Confringo. Expulso. Deposo. Levioso. Confringo. Expulso.
Protego.
Confringo. Deposo. Descendo. Deposo. Levioso. Excotego. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
Protego.
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Stay close.
是他现在要干嘛？所以那教授也不见了。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
找到费格教授哦，血瞬间补满了，还行吧？哎，
What's happening?
光都朝这
The
边，所以
wisps
费
of
格教授在
magic
这边
seem。to be leading me somewhere.
那我们跟着这个光走。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Lumos.
就是这个，
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
不能趁他还没起来先打吗？烦不烦啊？
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego!
在破新户期间按住 Q， 以使用什么着施反击来使敌人晕眩。被击晕的敌人会受到额外的伤害，以金色数字表示。Q 是按住它那个球会叫酒吗？ 原来它有延迟时间。
Lumos.
按下，哈？不是那个按键在哪里？没有啊，没有那个按键啊。哈哈，没有那个按键，慢慢跑吧。我真的找不到那个按键在哪里。好，跑过头了。 门啊门啊！这样就过来了吗？捡青菜。
Lumos.
这里有什么？哇，这个东西不能拿吗？中间的饮料可以点燃吗？唉，贴这么近多危险呢、不符合我上古卷轴探险的原则。哦 ，Shift 键吗？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
这个东西滴下去会看到回忆，你都不怕滴下去出现什么？一只手把你抓下去，干嘛？会不会窒息啊？
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow. that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
兰洛克
Rock.
就是被提到很
Seems
多次
my
的反派。
reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
哦，他们有3个人眼睛是红的，只有1个人眼睛是黑色的。
They have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the
就这个人的
instructions
眼
to
睛是
Vault
正常
12
的而
were
已。
quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, 好帅哦，好大一只哦！他身上如果有火焰的话，就变火焰精灵。
I know a way out.
Professor!
哦，拆迁一把手啊！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
你可以拿枪啊，
Where
为什么要
are
用
we?
魔法嘞？
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to
哦，
get to.
分类仪式。哎，是说费格教授已经知道这里是哪里了吗？这样看好晕，红眼睛是坏的，聊天室显示有点慢哦，聊天室显示 delay 是正常的。这是什么？蓝莓火车。啊，好大哦！我觉得比较可惜的地方是它没有那个巫师塔哦，所以前面全部都是开场剧情而已吗？开场剧情演这么久，它这个要怎么点掉？要分学院呢。但是因为我有玩过它的官网的网页， 他网页上面有分一次学院，所以我猜他应该会用他网页上面分给我的学院来把我分配。啊，你终于发现，对我一直都不知道，原来一直在前置的剧情而已。
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
哪有啊？本来的衣服比较好
I need to
看。
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
他这套衣服没有刚刚那套衣服好看啊。哈哈，好像做贼哦。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
"是说这个什么布莱什么的
Professor Weasley,
哦，布莱克
we've one more to be sorted.
布莱克的衣服还蛮好看的。
You're just in time. Have a seat.
相信我的直觉。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the
年纪比
others,
其他人还要
aren't
大。
you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
哦，这要自己选是不是？上课跟探索，我想要选探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors
哎，所以
have
这
a
是他的
great
眼睛跟
deal
嘴
to
巴。
teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳什么？分类帽在为你分类学院时会考量你个人的选择。一只老鹰吗？雷文克劳学院特色是智慧，具备创造力且头脑聪明。哇，雷文克劳，反正就是一个老鹰的学院。
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Eh? 所以袍子又换个颜色。哦，他们身上的那个袍子的颜色是学院的颜色是吗？
One more thing.
蓝色就是
Due to
蓝色，
the
红色就是
unfortunate
红色这
injury
样。
on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我觉得你会选这个，因为你在分析钟乳石，跟分析钟乳石有什么关系？你看他身上有那个老鹰的图案呢。
Lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
哦，所以他衣服也变得有一点蓝蓝的。老鹰
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This
没
is
事，
the
我们可以从一
entrance
年
to
级
the
开始念啊。
Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
幽灵跟
Ghost
鬼
or a
魂
poltergeist?
不是永恒
A
吗？
non-being can never have been.
哇塞，这答案出乎预料。
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
不
you,
用分
Professor
配宿
Weasley.
舍
You're
吗？
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
所以他睡哪里就跳过去了吗？哦，这房间好大
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哦，哎，真的是宿舍哎，四人房是吗？这没有东西可以拿吗？哇，好多书哎！我刚刚是从这边起来的吗？我这边什么东西都没有哎，别人那边一大堆的书，与书同眠。没有东西可以拿。这面镜子呢？哇，好可怕，好可怕！我在镜子中看到自己的背影啊！哇塞，这个镜子，这个镜子不照正面照背面吗？那我转过来是不是就照正面了？哇，这个镜子好帅哦！这个镜子只照背面，这是监视器吧？门是这个吗？哦，自己就开了。这幅画有很自然的裂痕呢，这年代蛮久的油画。这说交谊厅向上还是向下？一般来说是向下吧。还是说他怎么就只有那边路口挂一幅画，再来就没有画像了？这不会有地下室吧？我感觉我好像到了，是这里吧？是这里吗？这什么？厕所、浴室？浴室好大间的浴室哦！然后这个浴室我看一下，这个浴室不行，它这样子很浪费水，因为它没有莲蓬头啊。 每面镜子都是照背影。嗯，这边什么厕所？这是厕所吧？我推开门看看。对，厕所。为什么会有可以调查？冲水。哦，小地图那个黄色的点点是还要再继续往下的意思。那它对面是什么？阳台吗？他别人的房间呢？宝箱，等级3锁定。好吧，拜拜。嗯，雷文克劳有一个宝箱。嗯。哎，不是啊，到这里已经是底了。对，这里已经是底了。底部是厕所、宝箱跟一个别人的住宿宿舍。那是往上吗？为什么宿舍是在下面啊？这里真的是没有门吗？那我们成功回到自己宿舍的位置，继续往上。因为你没有接触过哈利波特，不然光是教授姓氏就很多彩蛋。我们是上古卷轴的穿越者，没错。还真的是往上哎，好奇怪哦。那什么，禁止进入。找到你的交易厅，这个不就是交易厅吗？
Different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
这不能聊天的吗？不能聊天哎。
That's not right either.
这苹果随手拿起来就吃吗？有没有洗啊？这是什么奖牌？奖牌奖杯。哎，他画像里面的人物会动哎。这什么？一对奇怪的恋人。缩小自己的论文，把论文缩小再交。哦，这个是可以对话的。
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped...
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
喜欢植物是赫夫帕夫的特色。赫夫帕夫什么？多数学生都会自己种植药草吗？
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
你要选这个吗？喜欢植物，赫夫帕夫是什么？学院是不是跟雷文克劳一样，都是4个字？
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
这2个人是背景。这里那个地球仪。在干嘛？转吧，他就只能转而已嘛，也不会飞出来啊。那只老鹰好大只哦。
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't think that's it.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
You can get all sorts of clothing with glad.
高级巫师服饰，买到各种服饰。
I've seen rare garments there, very powerful, I'd imagine.
火米村。
I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind. I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our posts.
Do all of the professors have their own owl?
专属猫头鹰。
Imagine they must send a lot of letters, likely to the ministry.
T 极端是今天，P 极端是今天对。
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl.
父母不知道我是否还活着。现在买豪华版还有用吗？我不知道。如果来不及的话，你就是延后啊。应该还来得及吧？反正就是你自己的72小时变短而已。
Deep breath.
这个人有名字，他不是雷文克劳的学生，他不是叫雷文克劳学生，但是他不能点呢。这个是可以点的。
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
这个看多会不会跟模拟市民一样，会有外星人把人抓走
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all
我那个是客套话，
You will be
为什么每个人都要
enthralled with
学
the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
反正你买豪华版就是会多那个衣服什么的，衣服啊，然后会有2只坐骑。
This should be interesting.
像艾伯特自我介绍，这个人在干嘛？看一下他的视线，他是在看这个钟吗？还是在偷窥那个一男一女聊天啊？
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dump.
啊，两个都女生。
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
讨厌恶作剧的
I
人。
did, but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
没人发现我不是人
New
吗？
Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
It's that new fifth year. I wonder where they're from.
施礼教授在外面等，但是这个地球仪比刚刚的大哎，不能玩吗？不能玩就算了，嗯。等我有空再回来玩这颗球。是从这里出去吗？哎，没有哎，螺旋状的黄色点是往下。哇塞，这间学院这么大的吗？他能不能跑快一点？然后真的是驯服的哦，出现了。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
他把东西放去哪里了？
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
我觉得我将来会在这
The
东
guide
学
will
院
give
迷
you
路。
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
雷文克劳半身像，这半身像是为了纪念雷文克劳学院而设立，位于高耸的雷文克劳高塔内部。哦，所以雷文克劳是刚刚进来的时候我们看到尖尖的塔那里吗？你已解锁实战指南挑战，完成挑战进度将会显示在此处。此处哪一处？快捷键是什么？没写啊。 实战指南挑战是获得经验点或 XP 的唯一途径。XP 是什么鬼 ？ESC 可以开启实战指南。这是你的巫师等级1，从挑战中获得的经验值可以提高你的等级与战力。啊，它不是打怪升级哦。实战指南会追踪你目前的挑战进度，选择挑战选单以继续。挑战选单，收集首张指南书页使你解锁了一个新的挑战类别。你在冒险过程中解锁的新挑战将会出现在这里。实战指南页面1%，万应室探索任务战斗。这是干嘛？每个挑战都拥有不同层级，每完成一层都会解锁特殊奖励。内容包含外观及重要的强化道具。于霍格华兹收集2份实战指南页面。装备外观奖励霍格华兹皇室眼镜，我就不要眼镜啊！必须从挑战选单中领取奖励，记得经常回来领取你解锁的奖励。好。好，快捷键 ESC。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
这个画不行吗
？Revelio。
这些人都会动啊！哦，原来他会等我。我还以为他跟费格教授一样，自言自语就走掉了。什么东西？哦，这是里面的东西啊！哇
！Revelio。
滚动。这是在干嘛？九头蛇。问号，马，三头蛇，蜘蛛，这是什么？透球还是乌贼吗？啊，算了。哦，这是什么东西？蜘蛛，三头蛇？问号。哎，是这里吗？可是它不是有2个，一个在这边，一个在这边，那哪一个是上，哪一个是下？三头蛇，你先滚个三头蛇我看看，然后另外一边滚一只蜘蛛出来。你离卫斯理教授太远了。好吧，我们有空再来这里探索。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
呼噜焰。哦，开启地图是 M。我这个地图立体成这样子，谁知道怎么走啊？霍格华兹分为2个主要区域，左侧是学生跟教授居住地区，包含各学院教育厅与大厅。选择大理石阶梯区域。大理石阶梯区域， 现在在跳这里吗？选择，然后嘞，在此检视中，你可以看到该地区可用的呼噜焰。绿色呼噜焰代表你发现的火焰，包含你所属学院的交易厅。灰色的呼噜焰代表未发现火焰位置。哦，那已经发现是可以传送的意思吗？地图的右侧找到各个学术兴趣点，包括天文塔、图书馆和温室。天文塔、图书馆和温室。哦，图书馆在前面这里。卫斯理教授已经为你解锁了中央大厅呼噜焰，透过 AD 来旋转地图。AD 哦，可以耶。啊，点它就过去了哦。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard. And a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
这人，他问这个问题很难回答哎，因为不是说要保密吗？我不确定选哪个选项，他会不会大舌头讲出去啊？
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
所以那是一本作业本是
Come
吗
and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
我想说一个村庄为什么要叫火米村？那现在听到应该是发音直译。我先去上个厕所。欢迎来到霍格华兹。现在我需要与费格教授交谈。如果不理他，可以去探险吗？ 我刚刚看到这里有东西在飞啊，对啊，你看那里有一片书在飞。算了，我们还是乖乖的先走个剧情。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
打开，透过地图追踪可用任务。是什么？金色盾牌，代表主线任务。完成主线任务可推展故事剧情，解锁新功能并获得经验值。霍格华兹收藏箱有35个，雷文克劳那个要等级3才能开。实战指南页面有150页哦。幻影原雕像有10个，天文学台有1个。哦，部分任务需要满足咒语及等级要求才能解锁。在这种情况下，你必须先达到指定等级，获得所需的咒语才能启动任务。新咒语可透过完成教授指派的作业或作为任务奖励获得。追踪任务是什么？黑魔法防御课实战指南地图显示，赫卡特教授的教室在天文学区的下层。我可能会在这个城堡里迷路，也许需要使用实战指南中的魔法罗盘来帮我找到出路。魔咒学课程，罗兰教授课堂位在天文学区。前往魔咒课的奖励是速速钱。出席黑魔法防御课程的奖励是什么？拉维阿萨，这什么东西？他都速速钱是干嘛的？拉维阿萨是干嘛的？没写啊！你还来跟我讲一下那个咒语能干嘛？拉维阿萨是不是防御魔法？速速钱是不是攻击魔法的意思啊？那我们还是选攻击魔法。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
根据实战指南地图显示，啊，这是我刚刚选的那个吗？任务完成，魔法罗盘新物品已解锁。 释放魔法罗盘，你的魔法罗盘会引领你找到正确的位置。按 V 吗？哦，好方便哦！路痴的救星啊！哎，是说我现在可以自由活动了？啊，算了，先去上课好了。那本书为什么都不能拿呢？哇塞，哇塞，路痴的救星！哦，这靠我自己要找到民国几年啊？有阿飘飞过去了。哦，这东西好棒哦！这个雕像不能查看。哦，到了，是这里吧？嗯，按 F 键，任务开始。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
名字不一样。
Anyone? Anyone?
后面的茶壶在自己倒水。
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
沿着符号的路径引导他来学习咒语。啊，这个。哦，这是那个速钱。
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
这罗兰教授好活泼哦。哇，校外教学哦。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Very good. Stay focused.
掉下去了。
That's it. Excellent control there. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
掉啊
Yes!
Accio. Don't lose your composure.
Here we go. Phew.
Very good.
Lisa. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Well done.
啊，输掉了。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Accio.
啊！
Stay focused.
我忘记踩刹车。
Let us see this.
哦，我觉得我要连输2场了。
There we go.
Splendid.
Here we go. Phew. I know you feel but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
啊，连输2 场。
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
要不我们重比一下。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Oh. 魔法学校这么多，所以霍格华兹是苏格兰的魔法学校。
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Oh.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
a word
you'll be using
if
it
you
on
would.
clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
在挑战选单中有尚未领取的奖励。哦，他衣服可以穿脱哦，原来脱掉是长这样子。哈哈哈，那里面有一套白色的奇怪的衣服。 啊，这个眼镜不好看。帽子，这什么？戴上去有点呆。推进主线剧情已解锁。这个是，哦，这个，哦，不要弄上去看不到领带。扫帚，哦，锁住的就是主线要推进是吧？任务。传奇披风要完成4个主线任务。我们又拿到一个新的手套吗？没有啊，是原本那个手套。出席黑魔法防御课啊，搞了半天2个课程都是要上的啊，我还以为是2选1耶。这个惊叹号为什么还在啊？透过装备选单中变更外观选项，查看套用至装备的外观。什么意思？我了解。地图。我们先去上一下黑魔法课程，收藏已更新传奇手套。这里有白点呢，白色的点是干嘛的？算了，我记得他是说，在这个地下室。
How was your first day coming along?
这个萨曼莎。
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
我们的推球运动，为什么我没有想到球是圆的？我记得他说是在同一栋大楼的楼上跟楼下嘛。跑起来，跑起来！
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哦，这是那个传送的那个火焰。这只是什么？犀牛吗？什么也不是。不是说在地下室，为什么就往上了呢 ？Go， 任务开始。哇，龙哎！
Is that all you've got?
我
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ah, 又是这个鬼东西。
Levioso!
哦，羽毛飞起来了。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
使出基础魔法滑鼠左键。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Good! Well done! Well done! Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso, Protego, forward. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Levioso.
I do enjoy my duel.
他掉下去还可以打吗？
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
我终于有一个是赢的。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
奇怪，他头上有白点的人是可以聊天的吗？
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
这个是蛇，那这个是什么？变色龙，变色龙。 老鹰蛇变色龙。
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
与塞巴斯蒂交谈。塞巴斯蒂。
Nice work.
为什么一个男的名字叫成塞巴斯蒂？哦，塞巴斯蒂安。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
他
certainly
胸口
good
是
practice.
蛇，我的胸口是老鹰呢。
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
啊，讲这句屁话，早知道我就不要选这句。
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
雷文克劳是不是女生最多？我不知道，我没有加入其他另外几个学院，所以我不晓得。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the
我
rules
觉得他
now
们
and
学院怎么到处都
then.
有
Whether
奇
it's
怪的
joining
人
a。secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
钟楼路口找路肯。
Till next time.
钟楼。哦，我看到我前方有一个宝箱哎。等级2，任务没有作业。没有别的吗？交错的魔杖第1局。 与路肯布莱特比交谈。是说无代志做，我会使学不人走吗
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
不是，你要不要跟人家讲话的时候看着我？这里有眼睛哎，这个眼睛会跟着人家动哎。 这是什么监视器哦？哇，好多眼睛哦！你看他这个眼睛，会跟着人家走哎，神奇的东西。
Doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of Wiggenweld potions.
等级2锁定。我不是等级2了吗？我不是等级2吗？对啊，我等级2没有满的意思吗？
I brought sweets from Honeydukes to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops though. Not before bed. There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls.
这不是铁处女吗？这个老师不能聊天了。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎，卫斯理有主线任务哎。卫斯理教授想在他的教室里见我，那间教室就在变形学庭院外，位于图书馆副楼和天文学区之间。我们先解主线好了。不能换吗？可以换吧。哦，所以这边没有绿色的火焰。但是我可以少走一大段吧。是说这个任务，那边怎么没有传送点的感觉啊？哦，都没亮。我们先去决斗区看看，但是路怎么走啊？哇，路痴还是需要这种小精灵的嘛？哦，出来了耶！哦，这城堡好漂亮哦，好大一栋。可以看下面吗？下面是水。
Revelio.
葛莱芬多塔。
Oh, not again!
Here I come from the toilet bowl.
闹鬼的卫生间。这间盥洗室的洗手台上方有着一个人鱼的雕像，据说那里是皮皮鬼最喜欢恶作剧的地方。
I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome deed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not
Revelio.
I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
哦，终于有一个是我可以捡的，杰出校袍，又是阿飘过去了。什么
Revelio.
阿盖尔郡地图，这张地图描绘着位于苏格兰的阿盖尔郡，境内包含布里底黑龙的发源地布里底黑龙。 哇，这个外面景色一片翠绿耶，我觉得挺漂亮的。哦，这个玻璃，彩绘玻璃。哎，是说我刚刚有拿到什么吗？8份实战指南。哦，这件好看很多哎。然后它上面这个框什么？是有一个洞可以强化是吗？啊，这件比较好看。钟楼庭院已发现葫芦眼的位置。哎，这个雕像白成这样子是可以。
Revelio。
奇怪，它发光了，它是不能搜寻也不能拿。那它是亮型双。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Can I help you?
哦，是他吧
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
红色的狮子
for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我有点不是很感兴趣。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
什么都还不会，要比什么赛？被虐我知道了。出来吧，路痴的福音。
Revelio.
"奇怪，怎么看到每个地球仪都会去把它转一下？真的是每个地球仪都可以转一下，但是用意到底在哪里？我出来外面了。变形学庭院。
Revelio.
龙喷泉，变形学庭院中的喷泉，顶部是飞龙盘踞的形象。这里是学生休息聚会的场所。尽管可能由卡多甘爵士发起的谣言与此相反，但这绝对不是那条被精力充沛的骑士不顾一切杀死的怀疑飞龙。
Revelio.
任务开始。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
这种就是要玩到中期再回来碾压，对，虐菜是不是？我敢打赌你的旅途肯定比你目前所说的还要精彩吧？那不是就说保密吗？
Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
去找罗南教授回报。复修。 他好像在外面而已。与罗南教授交谈来获得你的首份作业。作业是霍格华兹教授交给你的各种类型的任务，完成后会获得新的咒语作为奖励。完成首个任务的奖励是修复咒语，复修。同时，这也是完成其他任务必须的咒语。哦。这是猫吗？这是猫猫，可它长得跟一般的猫又不太一样啊。哦，它喵了一声。可是如果你说它是山猫的话，它的毛又有点短。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
"在受损雕像附近收集飞行书页。
Revelio.
在黑魔法防御树高塔收集飞行的书页。书页。欢迎来到火米村。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page
不
is.
是就在这里吗？不能按 F 键直接拿吗？
Revelio.
总是打到。
Accio. Got it.
哦。好像不是走这边。路痴好可怜哦。这边不是有绿色的火焰吗？
flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio!
我刚刚看到他在这里。
Brilliant.
回去找罗南教授。
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
这是更过分了，圈圈呢？ 修复魔咒，复修，可用于修复破碎的物体和环境碎片。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
是这个吗？复修是3。
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
这个雕像长怎样？一个哭泣的女生吗？完成2份家庭作业，所以还有作业。欢迎来到火米村，出发。路痴的救星出现吧！哎，为什么我旁边？哦，是要走到那里吗？
Revelio.
In my blood, my mother said.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
镀膜师发光那个吗？
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
哎呀，不对，我应该要先解主线。哦，果然迷路了。
Do you find it hard to get the right
Accio! Revelio.
Do shut
up. 又是阿飘。哦
Hello.
胡美
Looking for
村。
me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
所以去了火美村，我就有我自己的坐骑了嘛。我那2只坐骑还没有拿到，未解锁。红绿黄蓝。跟着
I
娜
was
娜
glad
到
Professor
火美
Weasley asked
村
me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
就这样一路跑得过去吗？
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
嗯，他们红色的人好像比较多哎，我不管去哪里都看到红色的。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
他们体力是不是很好啊？他们跑很远了。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just... I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
"哇塞，这个体力不得了啊！他们跑了多久？"
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer, and you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
火米村到处都是不同的景点、商店和其他兴趣点，你可以使用实战指南的地图进行导航哦。哇，这个村庄有点大啊。兴趣点是星星，你可透过反白、图示并按右键、滑鼠右键来跟踪其中任何一个。旋转女巫体育必需品，出售各种扫帚，在旁边而已。奥利凡德魔杖也在旁边，这2间都在旁边。卷轴。药水，3根扫帚是啤酒， 恶作剧店、酒吧、秀发店。哦，他可以换头发啊。高级巫师外观，珍奇异兽，后米村中央广场，茶饮店，魔法糖果，扫把比较近呢，先去扫把吧。哦，扫把是这一间吗？已锁定。
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
不是这一间吗？
There's not one thing, it's another.
所以我到底来这里干嘛？哦，不能买扫把。我的任务是卷轴、魔杖、药水、神奇萝卜。魔杖是这一间。
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
看起来超大、
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
放烟火了，放烟火了。哦，自己
Well, this
回
isn't a
盒
good
子
match at all, is it?
一点都不合适，你好意思
We'll
讲？
find
你
you
还说
something
你
not to
是
worry.
最厉害的
No, not
魔
you,
杖家族？
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
哎，你真的是不怕哪一天拿一把魔杖把你的店给炸了？
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
他怎么都挑绿色的盒子拿？
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
哦吼，进动画哦。掏口暖棕色，木头类型角木，龙心旋结实3英寸。所以呢，完成魔杖。这魔杖造型可以选，是不是
How intriguing.
经典灰，淡棕色。哦，这看起来好像藤蔓哦。这可以刺人吧？这好尖锐哦。
Curious indeed.
蜂蜜中，哦， 扭曲的灰色，自然的灰色。
How intriguing.
可以拒绝吗？拒绝什么？不要这个颜色是不是？
Curious indeed.
这是什么啊？哦，可以换呢。
How intriguing.
哦，算了，就这个吧。他给什么拿什么。我按 F 键为什么没有用啊？哦，要长按哦。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
能不能拒绝让他拿另外盒子内的魔杖？他魔杖都让你自己调了。
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
拜访卷轴药水店跟萝卜店。卷轴，为什么卷轴跟药水要天南地北啊？萝卜店。哦，那要先去卷轴哎，卷轴，然后药水，然后去萝卜。去吧，卷轴。路痴的救星出现吧！哎，箱子，打开什么都没有的箱子，我感谢你。嘿，我刚刚看到有树叶飞过去。是这一间。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
汤马士小火车
I
吗
take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
啊？ 不是啊，这边来这里干嘛？哦，只有最上面这2个我可以买吗？0元，我只有44枚金币是吗？好穷哦。下面的都是暂时无法供应。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
我不要的东西可以卖给他哎。我不要这个眼镜，不要这个奇怪的帽子。0元，0元就算了。魔药店跟萝卜店。魔药店。
Revelio。
没有。出来吧，路痴的救星。又是猫，又是猫。这世界有一大堆的猫。而且每只猫都是可以摸的。这是什么？啊，我刚刚好像有看到老鼠之类的东西。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
不可以买，不可以买，不可以买，不可以买。反正就是只能买补给品这一栏。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. 印得固魔药配方，回神魔药配方，剩萝卜了。地球仪不能转。出来吧，路痴的福音。
有树叶，把那个树叶飞到哪里去了？
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
哦，它有卖很多种种子呢，肥料、白仙种子。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
PC 版不是11号才上市吗？1740的版本呢是提前72小时。我这个是豪华版啊，豪华版提前72小时，所以是那个 PST， 就是太平洋时间2月7号的早上10点，那就是我们台湾的2月8号凌晨2点。你如果买1490的话，当然是2月11号了。欢迎来到火米村，古代魔法投掷跟古代魔法。哎，路痴的福音。所以你只要买豪华版的，就是今天可以玩。你像 PS 的话 ，PS 是昨天就已经开了。奇怪，那边为什么会有烟火特效啊？哎，这东西是可以点的吗？哇塞！这自动磨斧头，又是猫。他这怎么学院跟城市都养一大堆的猫啊？哎，摸个猫，我的路标不见了。又是猫，好多好多的猫。然后这里是广场吧
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
这是什么？ 啊，有些猫是变形术教授，你这样只会让我猫摸不下去。
Draw it away from the building, away from the village.
这什么东西？他有穿盔甲哎！我这房子好不结实哦。扛错很难按的，大哥。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! Arresto momento!
扛错很难按。
Expelliarmus!
呀！扛错很远呢，我刚刚按扛错都没反应。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
没办法，我们知道。
We should walk around a bit more.
是。
Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
用小拇指去按扛错。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento!
Levioso! Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Arresto momento!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
什么制空咒语全部都不能用啊！
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur,
这山怪体型太大，不能浮空吗？
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
又是一只新的猫。我刚刚按浮空，什么都没有用啊，好奇怪啊！不是说可以让对方浮空吗？
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good as new.
大概就是因为会有那个什么复修这种魔法，才会导致他们房子盖得不牢靠。
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
与店主交谈。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
可以把我解网页任务的衣服给我吗？
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
传统校袍，免费检
You won't be
修。
disappointed. That's a glad.
防御跟攻击会显示在荧幕右上角哦，上面那个是防御跟攻击哦。我觉得我这件比较好看呢。 那这件不好看啊！哇塞，好贵哦，500，500。哪有那么多钱？
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
我们攻击力降一点吧，至少这件比较好看呢、啊。我们为了外观拼了，宁肯掉攻击跟防御力，外观也要巩固好。强是一时的，帅是一辈子的。嗯，F 键，它是茶可以喝哦。 那这个人，哦，为什么这个人会动？不是啊，这个魔法世界的东西是不是太猎奇了一点点？请问，如果刚开游戏就闪退要怎么办？我跟你说，它官网有那个，就是霍格华兹的传承，它官方网站有告诉你说你需要的最低阶的显卡配备是多少。它最低阶的显卡要求是1070，然后你的硬碟空间要有85G， 你要有85G 的硬碟空间才有办法启动霍格华兹的传承这款游戏。 那你的显卡最低要1070，所以你可能要去看一下是你的记忆体空间不够，或是你的显卡有问题。那最惨就是你的容量可能不足，那你就去换一下，看说你要换你的显卡，或是你的那个记忆体之类的东西。哎，又有一只猫哎。 跟着娜娜到山根少走，她就不叫娜娜，不是叫娜才。
You might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
我又看到一堆树叶在飞啊！
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
然后这个维克多是坏人，因为他跟红眼睛的
What are you not telling me?
做朋友。
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
不是大哥，那个树叶我们要捡回去啊。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
他杯子里面看起来没装东西啊。
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
啊，那个王八蛋出现了。
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
哦，
I said
这边的巫师好团结哦。
is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
啊，到底是多自傲啊！两个人想打一群人吗？
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take
加
our
龙
guardians
是金币
elsewhere.
的意思吗？
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
男配音女服务生没有啊，那个服务生是女生的声音啊。
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
部分任务目标为开放式设计。希望有天你可以直播打魁地奇。目前霍格华兹的传承没有魁地奇，所以一开始我来学院的时候，他就有讲说，目前魁地奇是竞赛。那他后面会不会 DLC 会开魁地奇，就比较不好讲。 在山根扫帚外与娜娜交谈，说明是什么？没有说明。任务：欢迎来到火米村。真是漫长的一天，我只想找到我的房间，然后爬上床，是这样吗？ 古代魔法投掷跟古代魔法，古代魔法投掷好像是 Z， 然后魔法是 X。金加龙、银稀可、青铜纳特。 3种货币在，对啊，那加龙就是金币啊。
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
你必须回到甲雨厅过夜，使用地图。选择霍格华兹的地图。 快速穿梭至你的交易厅。 一口气飞回来，终于不用再跑马拉松了。金鱼的骨头。哇，1秒回家的感觉就是好。任务完成，欢迎来到火米村。挑战已解锁，完成支线或关系任务。哦，所以我目前是没有主线的，是吗？任务。你收到了一封猫头鹰邮件，我没看到猫头鹰啊。这什么明信片？过来我这边找我。从我们在古灵阁找到那个盒子里面，我发现了某样东西。所以我没有看到猫头鹰。有有猫头鹰我已经看过了。这猫头鹰是不能互动的也不能给它东西吃吗？它看起来比较像枭这是人面枭吧？哦，出现主线任务了呢。飞呀！
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it then? Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only supposed to be brewed in 6th year. Can we have some?
又是猫。
Yes, of course. Are we likely to feel miserable afterwards?
我觉得很神奇耶！他站在旁边听对话就可以知道那是哪个学院的学生在讲话。
degree of magnified sadness after being so euphoric. I don't know if I've ever been euphoric. Is it like coming top of the class? Oh, better, I'd imagine. My cousin told me it feels like Christmas. Oh, how exciting! Well, I for one can't wait to tap into this wonderful joyfulness. I suspect it'll bring us closer as friends too. Very likely. Of course, I'll have to charge you.
地图上显示我周边有宝箱。
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my
03问号独角兽4问号问号。
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
他的选择没有独角兽啊。 算了，还是先去做正事吧。这里显示有箱子哎，高低差一点的问题了。
Hello there.
这个人有支
Perhaps you
线
can
任
help
务。
me.
嗯，
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好想请假买来玩，你可以请假买回来玩啊。哎，这不是那个龙吗？那个龙跟2楼的那个独角溪，龙的门，龙那边确实是有一个门，然后独角溪，它这个是哪里？这里我没看过啊。我们还是先干正事。出来吧，路痴小天使。
Revelio.
奇怪，这个壁画是什么？画的还蛮漂亮的，蛮漂亮的壁画。厕所。贝壳教授的教室。哦，它书叠这样子是违章建筑了吧？等待。哦，这是尖尖塔的位置哎，这里是哪里呀？看一下，这个地方看起来不应该有塔，它所在的这个高度是会有塔的吗？感觉不会有塔。怎么会显示有一个塔？想玩但没买，原因就是不想换配备。我未玩霍格华兹的传承，我显卡换成3060，然后硬碟换成 SSD， 记忆体换成32G， 总共花了快3万。还不如买一台新的电脑。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
增进魔法技巧。大学生就是打工。我配备购只是手上游戏好多，有人王2、炼金工坊，还有离之轨迹，再买下去就玩不完了。我跟你讲，我们把林克展的名言送给你。东西就是买来收藏，有没有破关不重要。
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
任务可能有等级或工具方面的要求才能加以开启。查看任务日志。需要吼吼烧，你必须学习生火咒。哦，赫卡特教授会教我活火烧。城堡中的储藏，飞蛾扑火，交错魔杖，我支线直接摆烂了一堆。
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
你要知道，重点在于说，你 Steam 打开的时候是全画面的游戏啊，满满的游戏跟收藏品一样排得整整齐齐的。但是什么时候玩呢？在意。人家问你有没有的时候，你都可以说我有啊，有没有过关再说。所以这个重点的精髓就在于买， 不在于玩。哎，这是什么？三头狼？这是狼吧？这个画风很印度或是伊朗那一带的画法。哦，这是布哎，这是地毯。哦，挂毯啊！哇，不知道灰尘多不多。
Revelio。
这些画像都会动。又是这只猫。对啊，收藏游戏啊，就是什么游戏？你有没有玩过？我有，但是没有过关而已。这不是那个第一关那个东西吗？是哪里啊？好多地方我都没有去过，我根本就不知道这是哪里。为什么两个幽灵又追过去了？哎，这就是那个藏宝图。藏宝图里面有的地方啊，藏宝图不是这个角度看过来吗？对啊，藏宝图是这里没错、啊。但是藏宝图的其他地方我就不知道了。又是一个分支。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
我好想选说，换作是我也会做一样的事。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
不是啊，你多多时有几个？6个，6个很高的地方。那就随缘吧。啊，我喜欢的法师形象就是这样子啊，一个长袍盖住有没有？然后拿一个很长的法杖，然后那个法杖必要的时候还可以拿来砸人，就 MP 值耗尽的时候，这根法杖这个长度、那个硬度打人刚刚好啊。
Revelio。
哦，我比较想穿成这个样子。 哎，我刚刚在干嘛？哦，对，我在接主线。啊，我们差点就迷路了呢。哎，我们的任务被切换了。哎呀，我们的任务被切掉了，赶快再换回去。主角设定是麻瓜还是巫师家庭？我觉得他是，他应该是，巫师或是什么特别种族之类的吧，因为他看得到古代魔法。他跟霍格华兹所有人不一样的点在于说，他看得到古代魔法。
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Right. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
他后面的眼睛到底是什么？监视器吗？
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错的魔杖，跟路肯布莱特比一起完成对于一系列咒语组合的练习。又得回去找那个人。还好我有先开过地图啊，我有开过地图，所以我可以直接传送过去吧。金鱼，为什么一直特写这只金鱼啊？
Can I help you?
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
不是啊，你是不是应该先教我一下咒语组合什么杂七杂八的？
We'll make you regret signing up.
使用控制咒语，例如漂浮咒语拉维阿萨来突破黄色护盾。目标锁定，让你无需瞄准即可追踪敌人。哈？这2个按键在哪里啊？
Confringo.
Protego. Is that all you've got?
Expulso.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
哎呀呀呀呀！输掉了。
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Leviosa. Protego.
Like a winner.
Leviosa. Protego.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
任务是要赢2场哦。
Glad you're back.
先来个训练假人吧。
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
啊？我要按1、2、3、4哦。这是什么？普攻？哦。
Good one.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
按错了。诶
Leviosa.
诶，是4没错啊。
Leviosa. Accio.
还要慢动作。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
所以这个 Q 这个球，这个球是只有物理反弹，是不是？我刚刚魔法没什么用啊，太奇怪了。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
看过很多哈利波特同人文都有古代魔法设定，大吟唱毁天灭地。一颗原子弹掉下去，应该威力比它更强哦。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
组队进行决斗。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
这个学生讲话很呛。哦，这个一个讲话比较使用强力咒语，例如速前突破紫色护盾。哦。哎，为什么是这一只 ？S。
Accio. There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Leviosa.
Don't get my way now.
Accio. You're better than that. Leviosa.
请教一下，怎么设定为中文字幕吗？就语言切换成中文就好了。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
在设定那边把语言切换成中文。
Leviosa.
Take Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Descendo. Potato. Oryxo momentum.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Yeah.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa. There goes my way. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Oryxo momentum. Potato. You're better than that.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
到底要怎么锁定我要的那一只角色啊
Potato. Leviosa. Come on.
为什么每次都会打错只啊？
I'm the one.
Accio.
Give him what for.
Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
对，但是我看着黄色那个按的时候去按到紫色的。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Potato.
That's all you've got. Expelliarmus.
这样怎么切
Care to go
啊？
again?
练到过为止。
Glad to hear it.
Potato. Leviosa. There goes my wager. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Take. Oryxo momentum. Leviosa. You're better than that. Leviosa. I'm the one.
Levioso, Lumos. Come on. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists
我
have
们只
already
能
taken
说
notice
硬
of
打
you.
打到
But
过。
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or
就
at least
刚刚
surviving
扛
the
错，一
next
直按不
round.
到，一直按到
I'll let you know
shift。
when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
It
菜比吧一样过了。
was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner.
先去上个厕所再
Make
回
a
来。
fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What a fun game.
What? What's a fun game?
Finding folded down corners of books in the library. Ones that Scribbler missed.
Oh, that does sound rather fun.
I'd win.
What? What on earth makes you say that?
I have sharp eyes. Like a hippogriff, my mother says.
We're looking for folded pages, not ferrets.
Well, no point discussing because I've already found a fatal flaw in our plan.
Oh? What's that?
It involves risking unplanned encounters with Scribner. I say we play a round of gobstones instead.
Oh, yes, I'm good at that. Delicate hand. Like a bow truckle, my mother says.
打滚技要多用，就是扛错啊，就是刚刚他扛错为什么不能控制方向滚？我觉得很奇怪。他扛错应该要哦，可以啊，就方向键加滚的位置。那我打巨怪的时候真的是乱滚的。哎，这只是蝴蝶吗
Revelio. Accio.
不能抓。 青铜的蝴蝶。教授，我回来
I should
了。
come back to this another time.
哎，不是找这个哦，不是找他啊。啊，我回报生活咒那一只去哪里了？吹唔到人。天哪，这个我要找的人在哪里啊？
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
啊，还好有这个魔法，不然路痴好可怜哦。石像鬼，为什么一直有石像鬼在聊天？这是这个柜子吗
Revelio.
爱尔兰凤凰或豹桑鸭的骨骸。那石像鬼在哪里啊？我每次都是在这里听到石像鬼碎念。
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light.
难道是这个
Revelio.
也不是，算了。它这个球会跟着人动，到底是什么东西？
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
又是那个奇怪的图案
And keep your wand steady.
F 空白空白空白 F， 快点下来啊，大哥，你赶快走啊，出人命啊！你已学会足够的咒语，且需要将吼吼烧装备到咒语组上。为此，你需要将其切换成不同的咒语。按 T 键咒语选单。这什么？拉过去吗？ 不能放在其他页吗？这是一个要什么放什么的概念吗？下面不是还有格子不能放？你在挑战选单中有尚未领取的奖励。哦，等级6了，等级6了。吼吼烧是一种重伤害咒语，可在短距离内释放出毁灭性的火焰。
Incendio。
它的距离到底多近？哇，这个木质的地板好厉害哦！一段时间就会自我修复。禁书区的秘密可以获得奖励，灭幻，吼吼烧。出来吧，路痴的福音！这个东西它是可以打，是不是
？Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
哦，它 CD 时间好长哦。
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
这个牧人有点可怕，他自己走过来了。拜拜。我为什么要跑那么辛苦呢？我不是有传送点，我应该用传送的才对啊！我在那边跑马拉松了。已知用火，我觉得魔法最重要的魔法有2个，一个是火焰魔法，一个是水属性的魔法。你只要有这2个，你外出旅游、烤肉啊、取暖啊，或是饮用水都没有问题。 这是我觉得魔法师最棒的地方。水属性的魔法让你不缺水，火属性的魔法真的是在野外非常好用啊，烤肉啊、煮东西啊或干嘛的，一把手。我回来了。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
与塞巴斯蒂安交谈，塞巴斯蒂安是那个男的吧？去哪里都在跑马拉松，我觉得巫师身体素质应该都很好，至少他们很能跑。
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault
为什么选这个他就跟人家乱讲话
That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
大嘴巴
Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
爱恨纠葛
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
一秒就变今晚了吗？是不是随便了一点？哦，那个书页有150页哦，然后我只找到7片而已。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not
灭幻是
supposed
什么
to
意
be.
思吗？又有树叶飞
Cast
过
it
去了
and。you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
918块，空格 F 空格 F 空格，多深的仇恨啊！空格 F 空格 F 空格。使用幻灭，画面在哪里？画面效果有多久啊？干嘛两个人一起做贼啊？附近的敌人将感知并调查可疑行为，被权威人物抓到会导致任务失败。走过去一点吗？他们两个聊天会聊多久？
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ah, 他不是说要引开他，但是那个什么东西咚一声很大声。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
哎呀！
Peeves,
better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
返回任务区啊！走错路了吗？卡住了。啊！在会被发现的情况下，使用基础魔法将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需的位置。什么意思？我不了解啊。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
那只皮皮鬼不能打他吗？
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
草帽，谁在这么大箱子里面放一顶遮阳帽啊
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神殿。
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
菜逼吧。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
古代魔法。
Levioso!
那个掉下去的那一只嘞？
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh 哇塞，这个1、2、3、4、5不能偷打吗？人家上古卷轴都可以偷打。
Preparo.
Ah 也摔得太下去了。
Potato.
摔下去太多次。
Potato.
回个血吧。
It is a book after all.
我的主角已经死很多次。然后又是这两个人。村落缺水，哇塞！古代魔法这么强哦，可以改变天气。简直是神明的范畴了。哦，那小女孩长大了。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild.
哦，又是一个看到古代魔法的人。
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Mm. 哎，你从哪里走出来的？
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
这皮皮鬼好烦哦。哎，装错了。哎，是说还要躲吗？然后我现在是要干嘛？任务没有任务了。总之，先绕跑吧。这样就安全了。总不可能雷文克劳的学生不能在3更半夜在雷文克劳走来走去吧？回去费格教授的教室，不是先睡觉吗？哎，3更半夜你不睡觉，你在那里走来走去。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
这盔甲是会讲话的啊。去看看吧。
Revelio.
这蝴蝶到底？典籍与苦难。拿着书籍去找费格教授。哦，1秒天亮是不是？我就说你要先回房间睡觉啊。干嘛？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
非常雀跃的心情在乱翻。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
你在挑战选单中有尚未领取的奖励。啊，6级差一点点啊，为什么不升过去？像学生一样生活，直到费格教授回来。紫色紫色这件更好啊，好丑哦！人生为什么要那么艰难？这件很好看，然后换这件不好看，但这数值也差太多了吧？唉，虽然说。强只是一时的，帅是一辈子，但是我们只能适时的退让。没有东西，这什么？就是我简单的这样吗？我觉得好离奇哦！为什么要用？在那么大箱子里面放一个遮阳帽啊！这个是什么？哦，就多一个手柄吗？晚安，晚安。 好，我扫帚跟飞行坐骑还不能够用。喷泉那边的门，然后这个到底是哪里？哦，对着这幅画用什么去走，是不是？那幅画在哪里啊？还得去找那幅画。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
额外的防御学，这个比较重要啊。这个找过了。又是 PK， 那这个嘞？霍格米村到下霍格米村，下霍格米村跟火米村是一样的地方吗？ 我想要跟你谈谈罗克伍和哈洛的事情，或许在城堡以外的地方讨论最为理想。才不理想嘞！那个叫罗克伍跟哈洛的人不敢进来那个霍格华兹，但是我跑去霍格华兹外面，不就是自投罗网吗？你不会是内奸吧？哦，去武器走，使用闪躲翻滚成功，避开敌人攻击10次，对敌人释放吼吼烧5次。我们先去学技能。哦，草药学，先上个草药学吧。出来吧，路痴的福音。
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets.
然后要出去了，是说这附近好像也没看过那个人给的那张图。
Revelio.
这里又是哪里呀？还有一个像温室的地方。等级锁定。等级锁定。 上课了。
morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
附魔技
but
巧
the
哎
most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
食虫草
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
戴耳塞为什么？
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake
磨苹果
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
然后嘞，空白键拔出魔苹果。这是曼陀罗吧？哇，这纹饰。
Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the
它跟
mandrake
苹果有什么
right at
关
ease.
系啊？
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
在盆栽
Make it
说种
fancy
植
or
白
roses?
仙种子。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese
有人
chomping
看
cabbage.
来，为什么总是一
You'll
些
find
奇怪的
that
东
some
西？
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
为什么都是一些奇怪的植物？
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
啊，你可以收集耶！白嫖使人快乐。亲爱的加利克教授，你真是贴心，而且还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，也难怪麻瓜会对它们如此爱不释手。
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
你栽培出来的作物品质似乎都很好，不论是苦根还是浆果。希望亲爱的侄女在你照顾下能学会这种能力。你洛拉很仰慕你，我相信众多学生也一样。谨致，艾莉诺·艾弗利。看不出来这里有一封信，但是却读了一封信。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
他不是被派去伦敦了吗？哦，白嫖使人快乐。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast.
还有什么东西可以乱
The
拿
owl is getting too old. Half the ends up in the local pond.
哈利波特电影的一幕，你是说那个曼陀罗拔起来那一幕？
Patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
我先请是因为那个东西会咬人吗？哎，你是老手，你走前面才对吧？而且为什么你眼睛不敢看着我？你这人一定有问题。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honour. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Revelio.
Oh, 很大一棵树啊。 是往上走还是往下走啊？路痴福音真的是好朋
Here
友。
we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
什么那棵树吗？那你为什么不走前面呢？
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
使用咬人甘蓝攻击假人，按住 Tab 键，并点击。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
不是啊，这个甘蓝自爆了。这甘蓝不能收回来的啊。
Revelio.
If 仙人掌不能拿。要这样9弯18拐绕回去吗？他没有别的地，没有传送点吗？哎。 这么近，为什么要带我绕一圈啊
？Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
不是要去找那个？哦，是不用找，就是直接打就对了吗？先上个魔药学吧。哦，书。
This looks like the location from the painting.
Someone from the Ministry Guardian School after the incident in Hogsmeade.
化妆的那个场景这里吗？
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
不像啊。
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leaf.
Handy resource.
Revelio.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
An aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
真的，我是喝药水长大的孩子。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
怎么按？这样转吗？转。哦，转滑鼠。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
滑鼠快速旋转。哦，这个老师身上这套衣服也很好看。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
收集火灰蛇的蛋，收集黑暗杂种犬皮毛。是说这那一锅那么多，为什么就只有1瓶啊？他不是说可以去他的办公室拿吗？他办公室在哪里？
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents could...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
海鸣鸟可是可以乱拿吗？不能乱拿吧
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
你到达目的地。都不能拿。哦，是这扇门吗？
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
可疑的货物被运到商店后门。
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Hmm? 是放着它自己时间到就会调好的意思吗？我什么事情都不用做吗？嗯，我在这里挂机吗？这么大一锅，然后一只小瓶，好奇怪哦。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again.
Oh,
Raven's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
差不多快1点了。那我目前的直播就先到这边结束，因为我要去吃午餐了。那大家拜拜。